Yo, what is up and welcome in, my savage ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate you joining me for another DayZ live stream solo adventure. If you're new to the channel and you haven't subscribed already, please consider doing so if you enjoy the content. You like hanging out with me while I run this game. Getting kind of a late start today. I usually like to start these broadcasts around 6-7 p.m. Eastern time. Right now it's currently 9:30, but got to get everything set up over here with the live stream, and then while I do that, I guess I'll have a cigarette. If you're here for the post stream upload, you want to skip ahead to the gameplay, go for it. If you're here for the live stream and you're not into this particular part of it, you could always come back in 10-15 minutes. I'll have moved on to the next thing, which is the gameplay. Hope everyone's having an awesome day so far. I just decided to restart my previous broadcast. It's going to be the same thing basically, but whoops. What a pain in the ass. Better light it. Let's go. Anyway, I've had a pretty awesome day so far. Mrs. Savage and I found out that we're getting ready to have a son, and just did a lot of relaxing. Had some awesome food. Took a really great nap, which I needed because I did not sleep worth anything last night. And I caught a pretty awesome log. I think I'm either right on the edge of Northwest Airfield or I'm on the edge of VMC, but I logged in earlier inside a little storage shed type building, and I had another survivor directly in front of me bashing at some infected through the window. I took my opportunity, grabbed his loot, and got the hell out of there. I saw his blue armband and I thought he might have some company. And I've been watching a little bit of DayZ content on the side in between my own broadcasts. I found out, I had a viewer ask me why I didn't use the rag shoes, and that was actually stuff and things and stuff, and he said that it was basically completely silent. It was, but they've fixed it. So they're a little bit louder now than they previously were. And I'm going to be sticking with my running shoes, trail shoes setup that I usually have. But everybody plays different. Everybody plays different. Alright, everything's all set up. I'm about to jump in the chat with everyone. Now I'm just going to take a wild guess and assume that we've got Mrs. Savage, Gab Dogs, and the Gamer Ray up in there, because they were hanging out with me in the last broadcast. But if one of them is missing, they'll be here before the end of the stream, or they'll be here for the post-stream upload. I think Ray just hit his 3rd Horde night on 7 Days to Die, so if you guys want to go check that out, I've linked his channel a couple times recently. Right there he is in the chat. Let's go. Mrs. Savage, the Gamer Ray, I appreciate you guys. I hope the Gab Dogs jumps up in here and joins us soon. Like, we were having an interesting conversation on the last stream, but I just decided to cut it short. I was like, you know what? Let me catch a different start with a different energy. I ran a Battle Royale broadcast earlier today. I was playing Warzone, and I was all buzzed up, folks. Let me tell you what. I was really fucking nice and drunk, but I was not in rare form, as I sometimes am when I'm drinking. Sometimes I just get in there and I'm absolutely whooping motherfucking ass. And then other times I am getting that ass whooped. Today was some of the other times. And my ass was getting tore up. Thank you to everybody that stopped through on the last stream. I enjoyed our cannabis smoking session, and like I said, the conversation was awesome so far. Gabdog said that he was kind of getting back into James Bond and like the 007 spy movies, and I was talking a little bit about the old BBC television series Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy. Like I said already, maybe it was a movie that was split up into multiple chunks to be aired on television, kind of like Rose Red with Stephen King. I mean, they have different television across the ocean, obviously, than what we have, but I think it's run by the same greedy fucking shitheads. So you're gonna see a lot of the same stuff. Boom. That's interesting. Chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. Successfully connected. What's that bullshit all about? It was in mine. But mine's been weird in comparison to other people's. It is what it is. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, man. Not a bad deal. Not a bad deal. Anyway, I'm almost done with this cigarette. I'm about to log in. I guess we'll figure out where I am together. I'm not sure what I'd like to do with this broadcast. Like, I'm kind of torn. I'm like, do I want to go into the military base and risk everything I have to gather a little bit more, or do I want to go and try to track down more bases, kind of explore this server a little bit more? I mean, I just got into it a week ago. I think anybody who's been paying attention to me as I travel knows that I definitely have not been everywhere, not even close to everywhere yet. So I did say I'd try to mute the dry coughs on the next broadcast. I really I do feel bad about that, folks, but it is what it is. Sometimes when I drink coffee, it kind of breaks everything up. And I find myself not like just losing my voice, but like my nose is running. Like, it's crazy. Smoking is bad for you. Whether or not this is going to be what kills me is yet to be determined, but it is, for a matter of fact, bad for your health. Kind of like lots of the things they put in our food. So we make our own decisions on that. But I had a great day. And I mean, it was a really good day earlier when I logged in. I've got this asshole in front of me instead of behind me, and I kill him instead of him killing me. How fucking perfect is that? Like, I already got good news to get my day started. So and if I haven't said yet this broadcast, I'm sure I have mentioned it, but me and Mrs. Savage are having a boy. I'm so happy. It's awesome. It really is. That fact mixed with the beer earlier, like, let me tell you what, I was like a pig in shit. I mean, tears of joy. Massive stress relief. I said it in the Battle Royale stream, but I feel like a lot of people walk around with 50-pound sacks of shit strapped to their chest, and some people's are heavier than others, you know. 50 pounds is 50 pounds, but some motherfuckers are doing 150. So it's like, just to get that off me, like, some people don't care, you know. Some people don't care if they ever have kids, and that's alright. Like, different people have different priorities in life, different goals. Like, mine was definitely just to have a family and hopefully be halfway okay at it. So, halfway done, I guess. Got the family now, don't fuck it up. Anyway, easier said than done. Let's cut the camera, get to the gameplay, see what this survival nonsense is all about tonight. Could end in a "you are dead" screen, which means it was less than successful. But, maybe, just maybe, I'll pull through for you folks. With what happened to the gamer Ray and I mean, it had to be like night vision goggles and armor-piercing rounds. I mean, I'm definitely thinking that we got hit up with a VSS or something. I have no idea how we got shredded as fast as we did. And I had to ask Ray, like, early this morning because I texted his old phone last night. I was like, Ray, did you hear a gunshot? I was like, I didn't. I just died. Like, instantly. And Ray just died, like, instantly. And I'm like, what the fuck? It is what it is. It is what it is. We'll never know what happened, but we do know one thing for sure. You are dead. The fact that it tells you is just oppressive. It's like, this is a statement of fact. Without us making it abundantly clear to you, you would have never known. Server is super populated right now, and I am right on the edge of like a popular military base. Whether or not I'm at Northwest right now, I don't care. Like I said, I'm possibly just at VMC, and like I'm just a confused noob. That's okay. I do enjoy hanging out with you guys, you know, drinking my coffee, having a cigarette, enjoying some cannabis. Like, the hangouts during the broadcasts are super cool. And I love just chilling with the chat as the stream goes on. But really, like, I think the best part is when I'm just so into it, I forget about the chat, you know? And this game is great at fucking just sucking you in. You lose track of time. I mean, I was playing off stream last night after I ended the broadcast. I was like, I should have stopped this a long time ago. Like, and I just kept going. I was like, alright, now there's some things I wanted to do when nobody could see me. Because it's like, yeah, fuck it, fuck that. Like, fuck getting stream sniped, fuck getting your loot goblined by people that just, you know, they only watch your content to see where you're hiding things. It's crazy. I definitely feel like some people thought they were trolling us before when we tried to build larger bases or when we were trying to do this and that, and I was broadcasting it. And I don't think they ever really trolled us because we just kept going, but I don't think they ever successfully trolled us. I'm doing it. It's a nasty thing to do. I'm doing it. I don't care. Alright. So what did I get off that guy earlier? VS 89. Badly damaged. Could have swore I picked up some gun cleaning kits off that guy earlier. Hmm. Is that what a sniper rifle takes? Because if it is, I'm going to want to keep that. 7.62 by 54. Okay, I figured, but I wanted to make sure. Did I get a knife off of him? Oh fuck, I probably didn't. No, I got one. Okay. If not, I'm sure I have a can opener. I almost always pick one of those up while I'm traveling around. Not this time. Not today, son. Alright, no problem. He did have an M-lock for me, that was nice. This combat knife's damn near cashed out. I need to give it a little bit of sharpening, still in love. I didn't like that little stutter right there. Did not like it. These are the same condition. Yeah, damaged and damaged. Not badly damaged. Okay, well, whatever. Oh no, they're all badly damaged now. What even is this inventory? It's a fucking mess, but I mean, I just quick looted him. Logged out. Just, it looks terrible. It feels worse. I'm just looking at this inventory, I'm like, why? DMR mag, rock on. Oh, that might get dropped in just a moment. At least take the bullets, fuck. I think I'm alone now. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. Yeah, I guess I'm about to drop this IJ clip too. Just have a mag? No. That's trash. He had an unlock on him. How's his suppressor? Damaged, alright. Slap a full mag in there. I'll make some adjustments to the rest once I get moved away. Yeah, let's just go on an adventure. out of here. The flares to let them know that I was here when the sun goes down. Wow, I got him with this sighted in for 100 yards too. Fuck, that would have been a really bad mistake to make. It doesn't go below 50, no. It's been a while since I played. Have mercy. The SKS is one of my favorite rifles though. I mean, it's brutal, but... Exactly. That Humvee is still there as well, so if I find a glow plug, it's mine. I need a scope for this sniper that I'm carrying, and I should be able to bury this SKS. I'll probably go shotgun sniper rifle. See how it works for me. Maybe I'll bury the shotgun instead though. Use the SKS for more close quarters stuff. It's a little bit long. That's like one of my least favorite things about it. But I love the sights. I love that it's semi-automatic. You get a nice 3x scope on there. That's where it's at. Alright, now that I'm done telling everybody how much I love the SKS. Is that another helmet just like mine? Yeah, there's been players here. Oh yeah. Fuck. I mean, it's not the players that have me worried right now, it's these aggroed zombies. I need to go do that in a bush if I'm gonna do it. I need to kind of think about what's going on because there's definitely players in this town. Shit. Here we go. gotta get the fuck out of here. I was in that town. I know now in my heart that I did the right thing by leaving. Why did I not drop this DMR mag? I should have a sharpening stone on me, but it looks like I do not. It's pretty unfortunate. Let's get the SKS and move. I kind of want to go back to this town. It is what it is, though. What I'm doing right now, moving across this field like this, is a sin. I mean, this is sniper country all the way. It could come from any side right now, and all I could do is be like, where'd I get shot from? I mean, it'd be my own dumbass fault. And I could stop at every single tree line. Zoom in, have a look. And still, on my next crossing, I could get popped. I mean, there could be a guy up in these bushes just laying there. Rather than push those gunshots, I think I'm gonna respect the fact that here in this game, it seems like trouble is something you should let come to you. And instead of looking for it all the time, if you look for it, you'll find it. Damn. Oh, I wish I could find some space. If I didn't have so much stupid crap, maybe it'd be easier. Maybe. There we go. About to be improvised shelter time. I think I need a rope. Maybe I should go back for a little bit more military loot. I have more opportunities ahead. I'm going too fast right now. These houses seem like good stops for me. I mean, maybe not. But if I can get my hands on some repair equipment, a little bit of food. Shit. I don't know if I'm about to get a damn thing I want. So anyway, I'm an OG. I do this shit for real out here. If you ever try to catch me slipping or sleeping, just know that you might get caught. It's not his fault. Yeah, he ruined my fucking hunting jacket. Fucking bastard. Was this ruined? Yeah, it is. Okay, so you gotta check stuff like that. That looked like a prime tasty piece of loot, but really, it's just trash. That's trash. One thing I want to try really quick. Will this go on here? Yes. Alright, how much chicken can I carry up? Yeah, his hunter's pants are ruined. Yeah, I fucking smashed that, dude. I'm about to have a cigarette and hang out with the chat in just a minute. He had the drop on me, though, and I did get shot up. I had no idea where he came from. He must have just been laid down. I like to be thorough, though, so I had to stand over him. I was just like, man, let's get it. He was fucking tearing me up. I mean, I'm glad he didn't hit this bike helmet. He'd have had me looking extra special. God damn. He'd have had me looking like a blood soda. That someone shook up and popped the top on. Yo, Toxic, what's good? That was crazy. I could not believe that. I was like, why would you try that on me? I'm like, you gotta put me down. Like a rabid dog. That's... Man, I've been killing him on this life. This run has been insane. That's at least the third person I've had to whoop on. And a lot of people be like, oh, 3 people, that's not much. You can get 3 people in one police station. Like, you know what I'm saying? I guess if I camp there all night. I guess if I'm only looking for PvP. I've been kind of just looking for adventure, exploring the map. Alright. Man, I got the goods off that boy. I do play solo most of the time now. I used to run with a larger clan like a long time ago, but I took a pretty good break from this game. A lot of the people I used to play with no longer play or no longer have time, and I've been running solo since I got started, probably like a week and a half ago. Yeah, this inventory looks like fucking hell. My inner OCD is just flaring up. What's up with this? Damaged. Badly damaged. I guess I'd rather have them be damaged. Oh, it fuck. What the fuck was that? That's crazy. It made them all worn. Usually that's not how that exploit works, but it is what it is. I don't really like to teach people glitches, exploits, all that bullshit, because then it just gets abused and that's all the game becomes. Even if I figure something out, it's really not what my channel is here for. I did get those matches. Just keeping my food and water as full as I possibly can. Can't believe that dude tanked out my fucking hunter's jacket. What a bastard. What a bastard. So what's really going on in this inventory? It's kind of a clusterfuck on console. I've got everything I need to make a crate except nails. Damn, these athletic shoes were about to be blown out. Need a gun cleaning kit to get this SKS fixed up. I am carrying too many rifles right now. It's kind of stupid. I can't wait until I can bury some stuff. And if I die with it on me, that's alright. I mean, this is all stolen equipment, so I just borrowed it. I think everybody that plays DayZ knows how that goes. None of this stuff belongs to me. It's just mine for right now. Yeah, you like playing solo as well? It's relaxing, man. It's relaxing. When you've got a friend, you feel responsible for them. Like, you know, you want to keep them alive, you want to keep moving together, etc. Stuff can be really, really uncoordinated on this game, though, and that's something that I experienced when I did have a larger clan. Every once in a while, like, I plan on teaming up with my buddy, the gamer Ray, and kind of running duos with him, and I'll probably end up running with other people as well. Maybe we'll run trios, maybe we'll run quads, but the more people you have, it tends to be like more problems as well. You know, things slow down, people are getting sick, people are getting hurt, can't find enough food, bullshit like that. It's definitely better if everybody gets on their feet and has a well established character before anyone even tries meeting up. And then it's like if everyone just slowly works their way to the same area and communicates well, like everyone can log in together, you know? Like maybe you don't meet up that session, but everybody logs out near that town or in that town. That definitely gives you a better start to the next time if you're planning with groups. Being spread out. Oh, dude, water, food, repair equipment. Like, it's a fucking nightmare, yeah. People definitely should have their stuff together, kind of, before they start grouping. I'm pretty close to some bullshit over here. I just need to be mindful. Damn, I'd love to go check that hunting stand, see if I can't get a rifle or a gun cleaning kit. I've got 2 rifles and a shotgun. Do you really need more? A scope for that SKS might not be bad either. Okay. Longhorn. Hey, slugs. I'll take them. And I'm out. It's time to go. Just gonna keep trucking it into the woods the same direction I was headed. Are there any more hunting stands along this tree line? Doesn't look like it. I don't know where I am and I don't really care. That was an amazing bandage come up. All I had was rags. Like, when I noticed that dude hit me twice and I had 2 bleeds. The ballistic vest seems like it's pretty OP. The plate carrier takes maybe a little bit more stamina than is worth it. So I might start rocking the ballistic vest more. That being said, like, I kind of operate on a few different play styles. Tonight, I've been kind of moving chaotically ever since I got started. I blame that Japanese barbecue sauce. Feeding a savage something new is like feeding a mogwai after midnight. Mogwai. I think Magua was that bad guy from the Last of the Mohicans, so I think I am thinking of Mogwais. But see, because this is DayZ, I can think about stuff like that. You know, you could just be having a random conversation with your friend while you're hiking through the woods, and suddenly some jackass will bust at you with an AKM. It's great. Usually they'll kill both of you. That guy really tried. I mean, he really tried. And he must have had a lot of center mass shots to have ruined this hunter's jacket. 2 bullets, though. Like, I feel I had 2 cuts. Like, so I must have been hitting my arms or something. But 2 bullets destroyed the hunter's jacket. Stuff happens so fast, I don't even know if I killed that man in 3rd person or 1st. It was so fast. When I got hit with that first shot, you were like, damn. And then I was like, okay, here it goes. I mean, that's where we were at with it. I couldn't ask him to stop. You know, once it's up there, it's just up there. Ain't no coming down. That was fucking disgusting. And I missed quite a few shots right there. Like, I did. It was the 2 that I hit. I think I hit twice. Those are what counted. But maybe not, because if I'd hit him twice with the SKS, he'd have died. So, that shotgun blast I had to put on him kind of indicates to me that perhaps I did only hit him once. Which means I need to tighten up. Even if that was a spur-of-the-moment situation. Oh, little stutter. What's my backpack doing? Let's try to make sure I repaired everything back there. Okay, so some things I need to take care of. The SK is quick slotted, but I switched to his M-lock. Well, the first guy I killed today, I switched to his M-lock. Now I've got this dude's magazines. That's pretty cool. Damn, I wish I had some fucking nails right now. I'd love to just get some of this stuff stashed really quick. I hear wolves, and I dare them. I dare them. Come for me. It'll be a battle. They might not be for me, though. Someone else logged in back there, and I think that's why my game kind of froze for a minute. I've noticed in the past. It kind of does that when people sign in near you. So I don't think those are my wolves. No. There's a gunshot right there. Yeah, the fact that my ballistic vest didn't degrade was pretty surprising to me. I don't know what train tracks I just crossed over. I have no clue. It's a nice looking rope, son. Alright. Are these ruined? There's a fat chance. No. No. Gotta get out of here. Whoops. I'm out of coffee. That calls for a log soon. Oh. Here I am punching a granny in the shed again. That's crazy. Seems to be like a consistent theme in my life. Damn, I'd love to search the rest of these houses, but I just don't have time for someone to put a bullet in my ass today. There's definitely somebody back up in there waiting for it. Longing. That is something that I'd like other PlayStation Network console players to kind of pay attention to. When you have like that little stutter, like see if you encounter another player soon afterwards. And it might not happen every time that you encounter them, but if you start to notice that like a majority of the time when that happens, that's what's going on, then kind of helps give it away then, that you're not alone. Please have a gun cleaning kit. That's all I want. That's all I want. Probably about to go cook this chicken up in the woods. There's no point in carrying it on me until it rots. Oh yeah, I need the log. The first time you start doing that bullshit on the ladders, that's a sign that you're about to start just getting clobbered by zombies the next time you enter a town. It's good to log in and out of the game repeatedly over the course of a session, but I'd be very careful about where you do it. Right here is fine for me right now. I need that coffee, folks. I do. That compass is gonna help out a lot too. I like to go in random directions through the woods, so if I could just find a box of nails right now, that'd be great. I've got it all on me. I've got a shovel, I've got a saw, I've got a hatchet. They're all in decent enough condition that I could bury some crates at the very least, even if I wasn't able to dig them back up. Like, I know that the shovel is good for at least one single use. So, kind of started to learn my way through this area. I was really glad I was able to find my way back to the Humvee where I stole that M16 and the 60 round mags the other night. I need to get more explosives on me. We've managed to figure out where a few bases are, some of them closer to the coast, some of them more up north. Ray also found an Ada in the woods, so it'd be pretty cool if we could get a vehicle going soon and hit the road for an adventure. It usually doesn't last long. It's usually about 10 minutes of riding in the car and like 3.5 hours of walking. But that sweet, sweet feeling of freedom when you swoop up your ride, you're just like, yeah, this is our car. Only to be disappointed by the first major lag that causes you to crash into a guardrail, a tree, a ditch that you can't get out of. Good old DayZ. I swear my last few runs, it's felt like wolves only exist in the game to let me know I've got another survivor in the woods nearby. I've heard the howls, but I haven't had them charge me. That gunshot was crazy, though. I just heard one big blast on the wolves. I never really heard another shot after that, so they must have switched to something smaller. Not sure if any of the viewers heard the gunshot at the same time. It seems like every time I go to open my fucking mouth, there's a blast. Alright. How many people are logged in? Ooh. That's Husky. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Maybe he was laying in a bush, he'd been injured or something, and he was just healing up. I don't know. I'd moved a great distance since my last broadcast, though, and I usually move after every broadcast, so that when I start one up and I log in, there can't be someone waiting there to kill me if they are watching my stream. I just think it's a good rule of thumb. It's like burying loot off stream. Like, because people are shitty and they're fucking stupid, so why give them the opportunity to exercise those qualities? Like, hey, more matches. I'm gonna lose slots. Oh, 2 pieces of chicken went bad. Let's do it. No. It's got it, so I'm about to have to leave the saw behind unless I do some inventory management. That's badly damaged too. Backpack's full. It only takes 10 slots though. We have to be able to find room. I'll drop that. There's more paper on every single one of the ammunition packages. So there we go. That's everything. That hunter's jacket was done for. Damn. Was hoping for some sewing equipment. Kind of fun just wandering the world, getting into shootouts with different people though. Like, you never know when it's gonna happen. You're just like, oh boy, here it goes again. It's nice when you can both exchange fire as well. Like, the instant kills are kind of sad sometimes. The dude I logged in behind earlier, I was just like, oh man, that's too bad. This shotgun actually belongs to somebody that I killed, so I have no idea what kind of ammunition is in there. Please. Please. I just want a gun cleaning kit. There's a scope for the SK. Oh, it's pristine too. That's fucking sick. Can always just turn around and slap that on a different SK if I find one that's better. Is just an outhouse in the woods? No. No, it's not. You know what this is? It's fucking nails. It's nails, my savage ladies and gentlemen. Gonna need more. I'll make my own boards. It'll slow me down. I just need nails. This is how you do it. Sometimes you have to improvise. I haven't been able to find a box of nails, so I'm gonna count on these 24 to get the job done for me. That'll give me the single slot I need as well. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go. That's dope. So I'm not gonna have to be like super over encumbered and carrying all this shit the entire time tonight. That's great. I'll go up to the next town and get another crate put down. I'm actually about to hide in these rocks for a minute. Oh, I could get a better spot than that. Better be careful. Alright. This is great. I can't get hit from above or below. Alright. I'm about to text Mrs. Savage. I wanted to keep track of everywhere I've buried or stashed loot so far. Is that a trail right there? Yeah, it is. Okay, I know where I am now. If I head back the other way, I think it'll take me to some houses. I'm gonna go back up. Because I think I know where I am. But I need to double check. Oh yeah. That's fucking dope. It's my hunter's jacket again. Kind of cool. It's a little bit heavier. I lost some stamina, gained some slots. Gun cleaning kit, please. Bomber jacket. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, cool. I know right where I'm at. These have been looted recently. Chopper. Alright. Let's get down to business. Fuck. That's not what I meant to do. I was gonna say, did I not even get the log? Did it like glitch out? Alright, my shotgun's right here by that down tree. Fuck it, we're building it right here. Oh my god, it's so close. Yeah, it's so close. It's alright. This gets it done. It gets it stashed for right now. I can come back and move it later. And the way I've been playing off stream, I have no doubts I'll get it done. Unless, you know, if somebody comes and gets it, I don't really give a shit. That's gonna happen. Definitely not going to be able to bury it like that. A lot of AK rounds going in there. I'm unboxing them because I want to make sure that it keeps spawning on the server. I've had people tell me if you store boxed ammo, it causes less to spawn, so I don't want that to happen. It's just shitty for other people. What else could I store up here that would make me happy? I don't need these. I'm not carrying a 45 right now, but maybe later. I wouldn't be disappointed with some rolls of bandages. Just trying to get my inventory managed. Guess I'll keep the players on me. They don't really take up that much space. Not carrying a 5.56 rifle right now, so I can stow these as well. Alright, everything I'm carrying ammunition for is something that's currently on me, so rock and roll. First crate buried on stream. We'll see what happens with it. There's nothing there, so it's like if people come and steal it, fuck them. I am glad that I got enough nails though to get that crate. Let's get my shotgun shouldered. Oh, everything's quick slotted except for bandages. That's something I need to do. Yeah, I've got that's funny as fuck. I've got rags quick slotted. Cool. Gun cleaning kit time. Nothing wrong. We're just stopping and having a little listen before you push in. Sometimes we get ahead of ourselves. I don't know if I want to get shot with that blaze. Maybe best not to leave it around. Nobody's gonna see you over there. GPS receiver. It's a pretty cool find. Especially if you're gonna bury like a really big cache in a really deep forest. Like, you're gonna have a lot of loot out there and you're repeatedly going back to it. Eventually you'll just learn your way without it, but I need a fucking gun cleaning kit so bad. Just want to fix my SKS. Doesn't seem like there are any zombies here, which is a really good sign, but I still just need to do my thing and leave. Another blaze, damn. Canteen. I don't know where this dude filled up at. So it says it's full of water, but I might as well dump it. And I might as well dump the canteen while I'm inside as well. Where's the well? My backpack is way too bright. I think the shovel weighs the most, but the pickaxe takes more slots. But the pickaxe is in better condition. I still want that gun cleaning kit. Another fucking ballistic vest. Damn. I wish I could take that to Ray because it saved my life earlier. What condition is that in? It's worn, but it hasn't been shot and worn. Mine has been. I don't know how close mine is to damaged or badly damaged. That being said, I think mine's a darker color, so with that being what I'm going for, I'll keep what I've got. Where the fuck is this well? Just need to hit that and get out of here. Chill, chill. But the zombies would not show. Or they did not have show. Yo, fuck off. I need to quick slot this knife while I'm in here. I also dropped these pieces of paper. They're going to be needlessly clogging up my inventory. Can we get another? No. Wanted to know if I could fit one more in the tube. You know, one thing I should figure out though is what kind of rounds are in this shotgun. Buckshots and fucking slugs, rock and roll. A little bit of a mix. Alright. Looks like we're going slugs first. I don't need another water bottle unless it's for a silencer, and I don't have any duct tape. Shit's not cool. Another lockpick. I won't be mad that I have that. Another good bleed. Running granny fades all night long. I think there's a well up at this camp above me. Alright, I've earned a little bit of a break. That's still keeping me warm. I must have picked up... Oh no. I got a water bottle off him and I had one on me. Kind of doing a little bit of a reorganization on my inventory. Well, that's not gonna be possible. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking there. I obviously wasn't keeping count. Probably get rid of those nails soon unless I go back down there and break up those fences, dig up those posts. Thinking about doing that, making a crate and possibly burying that additional ballistic vest for Ray, but I've got time. I don't have to rush to do anything. I'm gonna have to go back and move that sniper rifle later anyway. How many shots are in here? Let's adjust that. I'll trade you. Your worn hatchet for my damaged one. What do you say, pal? Oh, gee, you're a swell guy. That's a good trade. Alright. I'm just taking it easy. Yo, Gab Dogs, what is up and welcome in. The Gamer Ray, thank you for lurking in the background, my man. I'm about to enjoy a cigarette and just hang out with you guys really quick. I'll stay logged in. It's risky, but it'll be alright. Maybe I'll stub it out halfway and get this camp looted while it's nighttime. got into a pretty crazy shootout at the start of the broadcast, Gab Dogs. Like, I'm just having crazy ass luck today. Like, I keep running into people, but I keep running away from them too. They usually stay where I ran into them at. Oh, I'm gonna, man. I'm gonna. It's very dark. It's very dark, but I'm not like every other streamer. Got a pretty decent sniper rifle. I need to repair my SKS, so I'm trying hard to get a gun cleaning kit. Yep, that's ruined. It's time to get it out. Well, I've got a compass, so I might. All I really have to do is head west from where I'm at. It's where I got my very first ASVAL in the game. Welcome back, Mr. Savage. Gab Dogs just joined us in the live chat. I'm hanging out just outside the summer camp, getting my stuff together. It's nighttime, so viewers can't see what I'd be doing anyway. Oh man, usually I'd like to get some landmines, and I definitely want to stock up on some nades. I've been figuring out where different bases are, and just really kind of enjoying my solo run. I've enjoyed squatting up with Raid or on duos as well. It's been tough. And like him never hearing a shot yesterday, me never hearing a shot, it's like we either both got killed on like a 3-2-1 like go by another duo, or we got fucking killed like by a suppressed weapon and some nods. Hell yeah. Man, I never got into any good community servers, but I didn't have Discord at the time, and whitelisting wasn't going to be an option. I mean, I'm kind of interested. Like, I might check them out now, but it's got to be something that's more vanilla, man. Like, I can't stand this, like, idea that it's PvE only on certain servers, or like the 90 times this loot, 90 times that loot. Like, it's fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. And I guess, like, you know, I'm kind of bashing other gamers when I say that. I've said multiple times, how you play DayZ is how you play DayZ. Interesting. No, fuck that. I was about to log. I'm not going to. We're gonna do the fucking dash. Those seem more like shots to figure out. Yep, I'm kind of lagging a little bit. Just gonna keep moving. Here's the thing, I'm a low stamina build right now, so if it comes down to a fight, then a fight it's gonna come down to. I need a gun cleaning kit for this SKS. I can't afford to have a jam in the middle of a fucking shootout. Alright. I was about to log anyway so that I could, you know, get a bowl chopped up. It seemed like I had a little bit of lag as I was running away from that camp. And I noticed a little bit of lag right around the time Gab Dogs popped in. But other viewers were popping in at the same time. So it's like, you never know. You never know what's going on. All the random gunfire. And look at that. I went from 11 viewers back down to my actual viewer count in no time flat. Yeah. I saw 11 at the peak, but it usually never counts the max number of people that are in here anyway. Like, it usually just gives me some bullshit and says there's like 7. It's been a good run tonight. It really has. And it's going to end sooner or later, and it's going to end in a nasty way because this is DayZ. I'm wearing a fucking bike helmet right now. Like, all that dude had to do earlier was catch a face shot with that 9mm, and it was over. It was over. It's an extra special bike helmet, though. It's carried me through multiple shootouts, so. Well, 2 shootouts and 1 instance of me logging in behind a guy. To consider that, like, really, like, a tasty kill is just, like, admitting that you've never had a tasty kill before. So, we'll say that that guy is just unlucky. About to get back in the chat with you guys in just a second. I'm just selecting some buds right now. I love my playstyle though, because imagine if you were trying to stream snipe me right now and I fucking ran like 200, 300 yards and I just fucking logged out. Wouldn't that be so irritating? And not knowing how long I'm gonna sit here at the main lobby and talk to you guys, like, you know, it could be 10 minutes, it could be 20 minutes, it could be 15 minutes, and then I could decide to go get a bowl of cereal. Like, I would be super frustrated. I'd be like, come on, man, why are you logging out? I want to fucking kill you. Alright, I'm going to don my headband. I'm actually out of the lemon headband, so we're on the headband OG. Super OG headband. Here in a little while, I might actually crack that other 40 I bought. I picked up 2 just like last Monday when I figured out my kid had a heartbeat. Whew. 2 big sighs of relief last Monday and this Monday. I went from having a kid with a heartbeat to having a son with a heartbeat. Let's go. Alright. I'm off to the side, just getting my bowl chopped up. I'm about to see what's going on in the chat. I should have done that before I got the buds chopped. I said I was going to, and I didn't. But yeah, I just went into how aggravating it would be if you were actually trying to stream snipe someone and they just wouldn't let you. Accusations.
Oh, shit, but go up in the chat.
Go up in the chat.
Yeah, go up with me and Gab. Nah.
I saw that. Goddamn stream sniper, man. Let's go. Yeah, I've just been boogieing. Had a good night, folks.
Too funny.
Yeah, I might look through the custom server list again and see if there's any way I can get whitelisted to something decent. Maybe that would provide like a little bit of a different experience than I've brought to my channel in the past. If we could get into like a vanilla roleplay server that was only to the north, I would definitely dig that. But I'd have to be careful. You know what I'm saying? You have to remember you're not playing on a regular server, or else you're gonna get fucking banned quick as fuck. Don't do the shit you're not supposed to do. And I think it's so crazy that people would join a server like that, like get banned and like just, waste their time. Like they join the server just to break the rules and be a douchebag. Watching fucking cheaters get banned is one of my favorite things, like, I'm not gonna lie. Especially if they've invested a lot of time into a server, by the time the admin catches them, that's the fucking best. That's the fucking best, because they have to just start all over again, basically. Alright, I got this headband all chopped up. I picked through my tobacco to get the bird's eyes and stems out. Blend it up and get going, folks. I appreciate everybody that's hanging out with me in the live stream. Thank you to everybody that tapped that like button. Last night's broadcast went pretty well. Tonight it's been going pretty smoothly. I'm gonna give it a minute though. I'm gonna give it a minute, folks, before I log back in. And here's the thing with DayZ on console. People can have alts logged out all over the map. You know what I'm saying? It's ridiculous. So people can just sign in and tap you pretty quick sometimes. Like I said to Mrs. Savage earlier, like I reposition off stream like every night so that when I start the next day's broadcast and I log in, like if I get killed instantly, it's not because somebody saw where I signed out at, came and posted up, waited for my notification, and then fucking iced my ass. I had no idea when I logged out in that shed last night that when I logged in today there'd be a dude standing in front of me fighting the zombies up there. But like that edge of the base where I was coming in at, like I said, I don't know if I was by VMC or if I was by Northwest. I think it must have been VMC based off a comment that a viewer left in the stream earlier in the evening. He said if I continued down the tracks it'd take me to Northwest. So yeah, I think I was right outside VMC, where we're coming in through the fence there are so many fucking zombies that spawn. Holy shit. Like, I gotta find a better way to enter that base because I've been coming through the same side every time, and it's like, you quickly get overwhelmed there. And of course, if you fucking so much as fire a shot, it seems like that area heats up 1,000 degrees. Like, there's really no other way to say that. The other night, I had to fire just a few shots off that M16 to get away from a bunch of zombies, and within no time, fucking flat. There was probably 2 separate groups that converged on the area where I just was, or zombies had spawned back in, and that's what was going on. Anyway, I'm about to come sit down with everybody. Let's go. I hope everyone's caught a badass start to their week. What community servers were you playing on console, Gab Dogs? I'm not asking you for recommendations when it comes to me selecting a server. I was just curious. But if you make a good recommendation, I might check it out. Yeah. Oh wow. I do not remember, my man. It's been so long. Let's go. Alright, the chill session begins. Rock and roll. What is up, folks? That dude I ran into earlier was crazy. I was completely caught off guard. The mods came to my base. Let's go. Let's go. Probably run and grab another cup of coffee. Drain the main vein before I get back underway here. And maybe, just maybe, instead of signing back into Quad Zero, I'll move over to Livonia just to be really annoying, because that like teleports everybody. Will just pop up in random locations. Server hopping will deplete my character's hydration and calories overall, but it won't be that bad. Who knows? It's either going to be Quad Zero or Livonia 8852. One or the other. I like both. I haven't played on Livonia since I got back. Ray has Livonia as well, so that's awesome. We might play a little bit of that together soon. I mean, it's easier to find each other on Livonia, a little bit smaller map. You guys think Toxic G is Haywa's alt, huh? Mike with a hoodie, what's up? I saw your yo come in a while ago. You know you want to. We love hearing gunshots. I usually run towards the beef and not away from it. Yeah, that's why you die. I don't die. I win gunfights. You little fucking liar. You get so mad at DayZ sometimes, Gab Dogs. I challenge and win gunfights in DayZ. Sometimes I do too. I guess it just depends. Right now I'm mostly just exploring. I'm looking for bases. I'm gearing up. I'm not set up like all the other players on this server. I mean, I showed up quite a while after the wipe, so I'm just trying to get what I can, stash it, and be able to, you know, kind of recover my losses pretty quickly when I die on stream. I've set up a couple different loot caches throughout the map, and I texted him to Mr. Savage earlier tonight so I didn't forget and start losing track, because I actually do have quite a few spread out. 2 in pine trees and 3 buried right now. So I just found somebody else is chilling next to this fence outside the camp. I need a gun cleaning kit to repair this SKS Gap. That's my primary PvP weapon when it comes right down to it. I mean, I have no idea how many survivors I've killed with that. No idea. At least 3 or 4 dozen. A lot of people with the SKS, a lot of people with the IJ. I mean, I've got some shotgun kills, but it is one of my weakest weapons in the game. I got a bunch of kills with an M4 one night, and it wasn't even mine. It was off a dead body. I didn't have shit when I started that fight. I was just looting enemy bodies mid-fucking fight, which every, like, veteran streamer, DayZ player will tell you not to do that. I did not have a fucking option. They'd wiped my entire squad. They'd killed everyone I was running with that night. All the viewers from my stream, my family members, like, I mean, it was wild. I was the last man standing, and I'm glad I made them pay for it. You know, I hope that the loss was just determined to be completely not worth it. They could have been dupers, I don't know. They were definitely stream snipers, though. That was terrible. That was terrible. And it's really nice that I got to kick their fucking ass, like, while I had, like, 18 to 23 viewers, like, with I would assume 6 or 7 of them being the douchebags that were fucking stream sniping us. It's fucking awesome. I either killed 5 and the 6th got away, or I killed 6th and the 7th got away. You know, but I'd put that group right between like 6 to 7 players. It just kind of went by in a flash, and the fact that it wouldn't stop, like that there were just more of them, like I was just like, when the last one limped off and I was pretty much dead, I'd say 3/4 of the way dead, I felt very accomplished. I mean, winning like a 1 versus 7 fucking gun battle in DayZ is insane. And I was drunk as fuck. Like, that shit is not to be duplicated. I was fucking wasted, and those guys are just getting fucking thrashed. God damn, that's a good memory. And I remember the start of that night's adventure too. I probably streamed for like roughly 7 hours, and that fucking dude at the very beginning of this stream that's like, yeah, I used to stream snipe small content creators like you, blah 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 blah, this and that. I'm like, so for one, you insulted me. I'm like, and for another thing, you personally attacked my brethren by screen peeking. Like, that's disgusting. I'm like, we're just like regular guys that are trying to get some fucking sweet gameplay when we can. Like, there's no reason to come shit on us like that. Like, I don't know. I thought it was lame, small penis behavior, but the dude at the beginning of the broadcast, or the dude I killed at VMC? Hell yeah. That's what's up. Yeah, I fucking wrecked that guy. That was greasy. I think it was Begford Dad that got shot in the back at VMC tonight. What's the guy's name? I don't even know what the dude's name was that I shot earlier. Nor do I know what the name of the man I first killed. That's cool. This has been an interesting run. Maybe not, we were on Livonia that time. Okay, yeah, no, we were on Livonia when we had the crazy ass incident where our squad got wiped. See, Haywa, I didn't remember who all was there. I could not remember who all was there that night. I think we had like 8 guys. I really don't think that our casualty rates were much better than the enemies, but the fact that we had one guy put as many bullets into them as I did, like, I think we should be happy with that. Like, just knowing that they hurt too. And that they lost better gear than we lost. We gained gear off that. It was like it never happened. But it definitely happened, and we came out stronger because of it. I'm just kind of pacing. Getting a stretch, honestly. I sit for long periods of time when I run these broadcasts. It's not good for you. Okay. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the spot where I executed the stream sniper. I'm literally in that spot. You killed him right now. Hell yeah. It probably just looks very similar. And yeah, dude, like, I listened to that guy talk for a while, and we finally got to a point where I was like, yeah, I'm putting a bullet in this motherfucker. I was like, this is getting out of hand. Like, just his mouth and the things he's telling me, I'm like, these aren't things that you want to tell a guy like me. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm really glad that as I've gotten older, I'm able to contain some of the things I want to say. Like, I am developing more of a filter than I had when I was younger, and I just feel like it's going to help my content in the long run. But boy, guys, I could really, really go off about things you don't want to tell a guy like me. Like, I could fucking write you guys, like, a very, very, very long book about it. Like, fuck. Because there's no taking it back. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, once you say some stupid shit like that, like, there's no, well, what I meant to say was this. And I'm like, no, that's not what you meant to say. Or that's what you would have said. You have to die now. I like English a lot. That's why I put so much work into the grammar of my descriptions. Alright, folks, that's the end of the headband. I'm grabbing some coffee. I'm running to the restroom. I'll be right back. I look forward to seeing what everybody's got going on in the chat. Let's get some hype in here, folks. I know I'm about to see that "You Are Dead" screen soon. So it's like, let's accept that and just dig in. Let's go. Look at that, folks. I enjoy spending time with you guys so much. I've got another half a cigarette. And this is what it really boils down to. If people enjoy these broadcasts, and anyone is interested in stopping through on these post-stream uploads when they miss an adventure, you can always just skip right through these. Like, they serve no purpose in terms of this being a gaming channel. It's just some human interaction, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I spend a majority of time with my old lady. So it's like, I don't really get to hang out with the dudes a lot anymore. I mean, and this is where I do that. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not out running around in real life risking everything being a fucking idiot because I'm damn near 30 years old and I'm getting ready to be a father, you know what I'm saying? Have a kid. Like, I like to keep it chill, sit at home, play video games, hang out. Let's go. That's the best that chat had for me while I was gone. I was like, I look forward to seeing what's going on in there. Mrs. Savage, what you doing back there? You putting together a puzzle. Ain't got no time for me. I'm just kidding, beautiful. You hang out with me more than probably any other streamer's wife, girlfriend, etc. does in the chat. Like, so I appreciate that. I mean, I think it's awesome. I don't really give a fuck what anybody else thinks about that. Like, when there's no viewers here and it's just Mrs. Savage and Ray. Oh no. I'm not a fucking big time streamer and I don't make any money from this. Like, I only ever had one reason to want to make money from this. And that was so that I would have extra money. I am able to pay my bills and take care of our shit. Like, at least that's what I tell myself. Goddamn. Like, it is tough, but I'm doing a puzzle. I'm always listening. I know you saw it earlier when I got shot at. Like, you're just watching from across the room, and you're like, oh. Like, like audible gasp. You're like, oh shit. And then when I came out on top, we were all like, oh shit. And then, like, I didn't wait 20, 30 minutes to loot that guy. I was like, I want your shit. I'm like, you fucking shot me. I'm like, if you have a partner and he comes and ices me, I'm still up. You know what I'm saying? I killed one of you. And the other one's all the way over here by himself now. So have fun logging in your fucking alt account or, like, walking all the way back up here. It depends on what your playstyle is. Let's go. I hope you gentlemen are getting good grades. It looks like everyone that's hanging out in the chat tonight is from the younger portion of the viewing population. Earlier on, if that wasn't Haywa's alt, I think we had some older dudes hanging out up in here. But we already saw Grady Lundeen earlier today. We already saw Stuff and Things. We're all in different time zones, so people catch me when they catch me. I definitely appreciate the regular viewers, though. And it's nice that my channel is kind of starting to recover from that long period of alcoholism and depression. You know what I'm saying? That's fun, though. You know? I've lived so many different lives in one life. And I'm not talking about DayZ. It's nice. Because I'm still living one. And it's the one that I always wanted. You know what I'm saying? So everything else, all the fucking trouble and all the bullshit, boiled down to being worth it. That's pretty righteous. I just bought Alien Isolation. I might stream it tomorrow. Dude, let's go. Gab Dogs, I don't work tomorrow. We don't have an appointment tomorrow. I don't have plans with anybody tomorrow. So make sure you shoot me a message, man. I'll try to keep my phone charged, and I'll definitely come over there and try to hype up your chat. I enjoy the Alien movie series. I don't really have very much experience with any of the Alien or Predator games that came after PlayStation 2. I might have Predator Hunting Grounds. I could probably download that and play it. I'm pretty sure I downloaded that a long time ago, and I just have to have PlayStation Plus to access it. I never played it. I never played that game. I thought it looked cool though. But that was back when like there was a lot of cheating bullshit going on with Call of Duty. And Predator Hunting Grounds is actually super popular, but Warzone was also popular, and I was already doing that. And, like, there was such a demand for me doing that when I was good at it, that, like, I wanted to be there as much as I could. I wanted my channel to turn into something. And we got it pretty close, folks. We were between 300 and 500 views of broadcast there for a little while. I kind of pissed that away. Weed, Whiskey, and Warzone was awesome. When it was good, it was good. That's enough reminiscing. I'm sure the sun's out. It's time to rock and roll. 55 out of 60, I'm going back into the same server, so anybody that wants to pop in and kill me really fast as soon as I get started, you better hurry. It's time. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. God willing, it'll be nasty. It'll be gruesome. And I'll face my attacker. I have a ballistic vest on, so I mean, they need to hit me with something that's gonna knock me, or we're gonna have an exchange. We're gonna give each other some love. What's up with these? I'll go further north. Not much further north to go, though. That looks like the edge of the map right there, most likely. I'm expecting an attack from my back right, but at the same time, you need to be aware of what's going on everywhere. I think this is the edge of the map. No, I'm coming up into a little fucking town. Whoa-ski, broski. Very cool. And this is what I'm doing. This might not be a little town. It seems to be some kind of industrial site. That's okay. I'll expect problems. No zombies spawned in right now, but I might see some soon. Give me what you got. I'll take that for now, but that's the first thing to go, being a 6-slot item and basically garbage. I don't even think I need it for the GPS receiver right now, so. Let's move some stuff around. 4 out of 4 tarps again, and that's in better condition. Alright, this looks like an average zombie spawn for one player, but if more people show up, there will be more infected. Damn, those little cement tubes right there, that looks gangster, but you would not want to get stuck in one of those or have someone discover you before you were able to really do anything. You'd regret it. It's the only knife I have. Why is my camera on? That's a trip. That's not how we play DayZ. I apologize, folks. To everyone who's viewing right now and everyone who's viewing later, that's an absolute trip. I wasn't even thinking about it. But you should be thinking about everything. Because the moment you stop doing that, it's the moment you don't get to think about it ever again. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, that's real cool. We're gonna run up in here. You and me are gonna get that fade real quick. There's another taker outside. There's a lot of zombies here, actually. I might not be alone. But this is an average spawn for the area, that's fine. Nope. We're not gonna do that. Come on. Alright. Got a shot. There's nothing up there that I could want right now. Okay. Yeah, people are building up here. People that are building like to put traps down. If you have repair equipment this far north, always make sure you're keeping everything as well maintained as you possibly can. Burn up as much of your gear as possible. Leave nothing for the bastards and the vultures. Alright. Everything's looking lovely. just Granddad. He does this thing where he wanders around. It's really sad. Rangefinder, don't mind if I do. That'll go excellent with the sniper rifle I acquired previously. Alright. I'm gonna start building a ghillie suit. I might. Oh fuck. He said Tommy just run up into the woods like that. I was like, no. Come on, hands. Quick fade. Quick fade. Give me a little food and I'm off. Nope. Shit. They're spawning back in. That's fucking annoying. I almost want to climb on top of that and wait for somebody to come home. I'm not going to. There's the edge of the map. That's what I thought. Yeah, someone does have a base up here for sure, though, that they're going to try and build. Like, this isn't something that's been destroyed already. Oh, there's a crate sticking out right there. Alright, so Gab Dogs wanted me to go to Tizzy, and I'm not really into taking viewer requests, but it sounds interesting actually. So, maybe in the future I will take more. I have in regards to other games or what game I play, but when it comes to DayZ, I like to play it my way. That being said, Tizzy's great for nades. It's going to be good for landmines. I definitely want both of those. When I get mines, I'm just going to fill up a couple loot crates with them, and then I'm going to go figure out where I'd like to build a base. Of course, I'm going to keep my gear stashed in the woods, and I'm probably not going to have anything in the base. It'll just be something that people want to attack. I like to be annoying like that, actually. I'm like, please come waste your fucking resources. Like, just to deprive me and my friends of our base. I don't see as many canopy tents set up throughout the map as I used to. Is it worth it? Probably not. Probably not. I came in way too fast on this town. I should have gone around the edge. I've needed one of those for a minute. Another burlap sack. Okay, I might be making a ghillie suit. That's not something anyone's ever seen me do on stream, so. Nope. We want to keep our knife. So before I even try to open that can with it. There we go. Helicopter. I'm tired of this bright ass shit on my fucking back. We're gonna go old school with it. I was about to start making a ghillie suit. I'll get more burlap sacks though. Where the bushes around here? Yeah, I was like, I've gotta have one. Why didn't I just grab it out of my quick slots? Like, I guess I like wasting time. Yeah, this bright backpack's been pissing me off. And what condition is this? Pristine. It's warm. Okay. I've been repairing my backpack pretty thoroughly, so. That's all she wrote for you, huh? It's been a good run. Gun cleaning kit. We're checking these cabin style houses. Come on then, bitch. And I called the zombie bitch respectfully. I was gonna say I don't have any partially used rolls. I'm like, I know there's one in there. Cool. You should be able to put that fucking holster on with this ballistic vest. I don't give a shit. Barbed wire. Fucking medical thermometer. You gotta be shitting me. Useless. Useless. When the hoe was lighter, or when the pickaxe was lighter than the hoe. I think that's how it worked. Back a while ago. Shit. Killing all the zombies right now would be a waste. Probably could have got a better backpack out of that camp back there if I hadn't been a chicken shit, huh? Wasn't trying to be though. I just wanted to keep doing what I was doing. If I wanted to involve other people with that, I would. Doing it all one go. Now that's enough to last. I might drink one here in the house real quick and just move off with it. I don't have chlorine tablets on me, so that's been a challenge. I'm pretty sure there was a well back at the camp. I could have had water there as well, but again, the chicken shit thing. Still alive? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. The struggle continues. Glad to see you back in the chat. If you haven't tapped that like button yet, I hope I've earned it by now. Come on, bitch. You ugly, goofy looking motherfucker. Paper. Okay. So it's like that. Anything up top on the fridge? No? Moving back over to cream. Kind of had this feeling like there's someone around me right now. Like, I mean, back where I was previously and here. Alright, yeah. Fruit. Okay. Lockpicks everywhere I go. Server will be restarted in 30 minutes. Okay. Surprised nobody's building a base up here yet. Alright, it's got a little bit of lag right there. That's a zombie. Whoops. Scooby-Doo run. I'm that guy now. I'm getting these lockpicks used up. Better have some stamina. More 22s, that's ridiculous. There we go. The lockpick is trashed. So I've gotten one of them eliminated. I might go to the military base with the other just so people have to beat shit open. That's gonna be really annoying. Let's do it. I'll get what I want and leave. Just stones. I'm super encumbered right now, so I might make some crates and leave my building materials behind before I even bother going into a military base, because I don't want to be sorting inventory, etc. So I'll just leave the building stuff back. Fuck it, I'm scooping it up. Since people are building up here, I might as well. Look at that. That's dog shit. Alright, I did that to myself. It's just barbed wire. This is a stupid place to bandage. Don't need that. Might find a gun cleaning kit up here. So that's what I'm going for. There's a lot of houses back here. Chlorine tablets after I filled up all my water bottles. Yeah, I've definitely got to dump shit. I've just got too much. And a lot of it's crap, so who cares? I'll just crate it up in case I need it later. I can remember it's up here. Alright. Just trying to check where the hunter's stand is, and yeah, based off that, I know I've got a crate up here. Oh my god, chill, chill. That's two, that's enough. Yeah, I just gotta gear down a little bit. I don't have the nails open, so rookie move. I'm not gonna achieve much there. And I just stuck them right in my inventory for I don't know what reason. Please, just let me sit it down. Yeah, here's my hammer. Alright. Yeah, I have a sharpening stone, so I might as well repair my hatchet, repair that saw. I'll take the sharpening stone with me for the knife, but I'm leaving both of those here, I think. That's just tons of space. I'll leave this here for now. Maybe I can come back and get it later. It'll be useful, but for now, it's just chilling there. It's fine. I don't need these chlorine tablets. Well, it'd be nice to be able to fill up where I want to later. So I don't need them, but I'll leave that hatchet too. Oh, the hatchet won't fit. Fuck. That's trash. 50 out of 50. I'll have to make another crate if I want to store more, but really there's no need. Yeah, if I lose one thing of burlap strips, it's not the end of the world. God, this inventory needs some management though. It's looking crazy as hell. Might as well open up these slugs here. Shit, I'm about to make another crate. No, fuck it. I'm stopping. I'm not gonna do it. It's not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it at all. Let me see if I can't move this one though, so it's a little bit more out of sight. I mean, that's just fucking blatant. That's begging for somebody to come see that and just run off. Oh, come on, that's as good as it gets, huh? Alright, it's kind of concealed. That's alright. Still haven't found that gun cleaning kit. They want me to go home with some buckshot from my trip up north. Like, damn. I might just go crazy with this 12 gauge in the base, so let's see. Just getting my shotgun ammo opened up now. Take a vitamin before they get ruined. Honestly, I should be more worried about using that unlock, getting a gun cleaning kit to repair it, than just going ham with the shotgun in the military base. You're just dorking out at that point, like you're begging to get taken, but... What condition is this hunter's jacket in? Pristine. What condition is mine in? Worn. The camo one's probably better, like, you know, it's darker for sure, but... Alright. Can start getting my medical inventory figured out. I actually put my leather sewing kit, my epoxy putty up in there too. Lockpicks, why not? Yeah, these will be badly damaged before you know, or ruined before you know it, unless I unpack them, I guess, so. Holy fuck. I just got straight twinned on. Oh shit. That's really the moment we've all been waiting for, isn't it? get my pistol suppressor groovy again. I'm gonna have to use up the whole kit. That's okay. Oh, whoops. I canceled it. That's stupid. I like it too, Mr. Savage. The press wants to tape record the bloody mess. Documentation so the human race can study death. Did I leave anything behind? Yeah, it's very important that I'm leaving traces of my existence everywhere that they know. Oh my god. 30 rounder, huh? Yeah, 30 round sporter mag. Is that a mushroom back there? Yeah, I thought I saw one spawn. That's alright, I didn't. Just staying diligent. I believe in my dream. This is that. It's the other edge of the world. Very cool. Oh, wow. Another gun cleaning kit for while I'm in this base would be extra nice. I'm just getting greedy, but... Sorry. It's alright. It's alright to be greedy sometimes. Is this repairable? No. Pristine. I mean, how can we say no? How can we say no? I think my other ones had better color. It's alright though. Oh, look at that. Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, we have another car spawning in on the server. Okay, I'm just at the roadblock checkpoint. And there might be another car in this area. This better have some damn good fucking pistol rounds in it to even be worth the hassle at this point. Alright, I did get a little bit of canned food back there too. Cool. I'm about to hit a log right here and have a cigarette with you guys. Server restarts in just a minute, so Rock and roll. Let's go. Let's go. Where's the server restart? It'll happen. It'll happen. Hit a refresh here on my stream. And go live. Oh shit. That is what it is. How long have I been muted? Well, just in case that no one heard it on the stream, I was just saying thank you, shout out, and much love to Mrs. Savage, the Gamer Ray, Gab Dogs, Haywa, Toxic G, and the other dude that came through earlier. Thank you to everybody that tapped the like button, boosted me up in the algorithm, etc. Maybe everybody heard that already. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they didn't. Yeah, server's shut down right now. I'll be back in just a moment and get my press vest repaired. I see that just took another blow. Yeah, that's not a big deal. I was muted at the start of a broadcast the other night for a solid grip. It's kind of funny actually when stuff like that happens. Before my controller says it's dying. How long has this session been anyway? I know I took probably a 30-minute smoke break earlier. Was just hanging out with everybody 3 hours. Not too bad. It's been a really solid run. Hopefully Ray's been enjoying this game. I know it's really brutal when you're first getting started. I've been at it for a while now, so it's definitely nice when other people get into it. I was kind of thinking about some community events I could try and organize on official servers, and hopefully it would turn out good. Oh, shit. Bro, you remember that time we massacred a bunch of zombies at Steroid and they just kept coming and one of us died, I think? I do remember that, man, because so many zombies had fucking spawned in while we were inside this building. I mean, and we just got rushed by all kinds of zombies non-stop, just non-stop infected. They're coming from the police station, from down the street, over by the church. I think people started shooting and they started coming over from the farm, like... Getting gift cards for a baby book. Rock and roll. Rock and roll. Felt like I got a little bit of lag back there in that field, so I might log in just a minute and then log back in. Even if I end up in a queue, like I don't mind running full pop. Yes, I'm at the shrine, yes. Get them hands. Super low stamina right now. I wish I had an epi, but I'll be alright. Yeah. Fingerless gloves. What color though? My wool gloves are just about blown out as it was. Let's get my hunter's jacket repaired. I went from pristine to fucking damaged real fast. Alright, yeah, I've got 2 CR mags that I don't need. Yeah, I'm about to free up a lot of inventory space when I use up the rest of that leather sewing kit. And the epoxy putty is not long for this world either. Yeah, I'm right on the edge of the map. Still. I don't think that was me. I don't think that was me. I haven't teamed up with anybody but my buddy Ray for a long time now. I did tell these two guys when I was first trying to teach him the game. I did tell these two guys that we'd team with them, and then I shot both of them while they were drinking water at a well. But I wanted to teach them how to use his gun, and I didn't want them to know that we were that weak in case they were hiding theirs. It didn't look like they had any rifles on them, so I was just like, okay. It was fucked up, dude. It was not a cool way to fucking do some people. But that's DayZ for you, and if you don't do it, it will get done to you. Hey, actually, it wasn't yesterday. Well, no. Nah. We most likely haven't been, but I am interested in playing with some other survivors soon. I mean, I'm just kind of doing my solo thing for right now. It had been a while since I played DayZ, and I'm just getting back into it. This is my second really successful run since I got started. I'm just kind of just now getting some loot stashed around the map and stuff. Pop a vitamin. Drink some water. There really has not been any food up here. I'm about to drop these 22s as well. That's just useless carry. I'm not switching to 22. Not even if I picked up, like, no. I'm not even going for an amphibia. With this silencer on the unlock, I should just focus on keeping that repaired. Alright, so 22's dropped. Oh, I got another stack. And I gotta stack the shotgun rounds. Oh, well, it won't make a difference. That's all good. Possible gun cleaning kit over here. I've got to go for it even though I'm out in the open. No, man, I'm on PlayStation. That right there would have figured it out for us, huh? I'm on PlayStation Network. I still like console DayZ though. I mean, we're in the same boat with that. Hey, dry bag. Shit, that makes me wish I grabbed that shovel way back when. That's okay. I don't have any digging tool on me, and that's my own stupid fucking fault. I'm sure I could find one not far. And I might be up in this side of the map for a while. Dry sack. Let me take that. That might spawn fruit if I stay around long enough. Alright, let's drop this bad boy over here. And I don't need this one either. What's up with that post? Yeah, man, I don't really look forward to cross-platform. I can't lie to you. Like, I'm not saying that it wouldn't be nice to, you know, play with you and check the game out together for a night or two. It's more so like, I don't think cross-platform is really benefiting games right now. But I do believe that cheaters exist on all platforms, like whether you're PC, Xbox, PlayStation, like it's out there and it's actively happening. Lag switches, aimbot, ESP, like wall hacks, I mean, it's happening for sure. I used to be one of the people that really wanted to deny that it was as prevalent as it was, but like it just got worse and worse over time. And I think that cross-platform is partially to blame for that, because you've got idiots on PC saying, "Oh, console aim assist is a joke, blah 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 blah, this and that." Now, I'm talking about competitive titles like Battle Royale. This is a survival game. It's not meant to be like most people make it, but you've got all those people that are like, console aim assist is bullshit, and then you've got everyone bitching that with PC it's all just point and click and that every PC player is a hacker, and like I just don't even want that around the community of this game, if that makes sense to you. It's just, I've been playing Battle Royale for years and I've had to deal with the same bullshit from enemies and hear the same shit from squad mates and do the same thing over and over again, match after match after match, and it just wore me out. But yeah, this is like one of the last multiplayer games I'm really interested in playing. And I know that people are still cheating on this. I mean, I've seen people use speed hacks in DayZ, dude. It's like, it's weird, it's lame. It's like the people stream sniping motherfuckers. Like, they're weird, they're lame. Like, I just wanted to rant about that in a bush for a little bit. I should be wringing out my clothing. That's a good point. It just boosts up my stamina that much more. I should be. So there's just a trough inside the military base here. I do need to watch my ass a little bit more up in this area. I've been taking it easy for most of the night. And honestly, I do that for most of every single session. Whenever I can. I'm on the outside. That's terrible. That's so rough. Hey guys, who needs more 9mm rounds? Fuck. Probably not me. Probably not me, but I'm going after him anyway. A little bit of lag. A lot of bit of lag. There we go. Honestly, I'd rather have these nucs quick. What the fuck is that water bottle doing in there? Shotgun needs to move up a slot too. Pop another vitamin. I keep taking these. They'll be gone and out of my inventory. Assault boots are pretty groovy, but I like the stealth that I'm running with right now. Shut up, bitch. NBC stuff. I mean, I guess, right? For now, it's fine. It's a fine start. Hell, I'll take this just to get it out of here. Get some new spawns going in here for somebody else. Alright. Shit. I could sit this empty water bottle here for now. Kind of carrying an excess amount on me anyway. I'm exposed. I don't like this area. Just move in and get this prison thing done with. Either this doesn't spawn much anymore, or it's already been hardcore looted. Plate carrier with a holster. I'm gonna lose a lot of fucking slots. I'll gain some back. I don't know. Maybe I'll end up taking this before I leave. Maybe not. Maybe I just wasted that epoxy putty, but it was badly damaged and it was going to be ruined before you know it. Running around with this in my hands in here, it's fucking beyond stupid. It's like actually laughable. But I'm not laughing. Because I know that type of shit leads to you seeing you are dead. Look at that. Now there's an upgrade. Field jacket's lighter. This is darker. This is a fucking big bright backpack though. Hey guys, I'm an idiot. I do this shit too much. This is like some grade A dipshit stuff. I have to go back and get my burlap backpack because I dropped it, did the swap, got excited about the bigger backpack and concerned about its color palette. And then I realized all my stuff is back here. Alright. That bison doesn't mean shit to me. I'm just gonna lay down and let these guys fuck off for a second. I'm not in a huge rush in here. And if you're in a rush in a military base, maybe you need to be someplace else. Sorry, I've kind of dipped out on the chat. I'll be back in there in just a second, folks. I'm actually going to take this last vitamin really quick. Boom, they're out of the inventory now. Cool, cool. That's one. Alright. That's like a desperate time stash. These extra bullets I'm leaving behind. What's up with these? Steam. Alright. Keep them on me. Super Sham, let's go. Oh, it's not wasting them, my man. They're badly damaged, which means anytime I get into a tussle with the infected, they could be ruined. So it's like I might as well take them, you know, while I can. What are these? Probably the same condition. Damaged. Alright. Sham, what's going on, my man? I'll be hunting down your upload, Balak. I haven't been there yet. That's probably what you're trying to hint at. Hmm? Is that what you're saying? Actually, I'll take this other grenade off too, because if I get shot in the vest. Alright. That's fine here for right now. I can easily find that spot again, so that's nice. Alright. Let me take a look around. Appreciate it, Ray. Wanted to make sure that I was creating enough space. Why didn't I leave the burlap strips back there? What good are they? Like on me right now. What is the meaning of this? Yeah, fucking CR527 mag as well. I'm doing it. I've been bouncing back and forth a lot. It might get me shot and it might save my life. I guess only time will tell. Alright, swap that mag over. I've got water. I was thinking about grabbing those back just because I've gone without them for so long. I don't have anything that shoots 357 right now. Alright. That's good. Let's move on to the next part. Thank you to everybody that's tapped that like and boosted this up in the algorithm. Come and hung out with me in the chat. It's been awesome. It's been awesome. Oh look, it's one of the famous crosses. Thought I heard a chicken just a minute ago. How am I going to get to the next segment that I want to be in? I did hear a chicken. Is there anything that I want down there? It's kind of hard to tell. I think I've got some bunkers down in front of me. Yeah, they've got more slots than the hunter's pants. Lighter as well. I'm 16. Okay. KA wooden buttstock. Wolves. Possibly for me this time. No, the 5.56 rounds are bugged. That's fucking trash. Got a bash. I did the dash on those boys. Alright, so there's a technique to fortifying these buildings. Simple formula. That's locked. Now I'm just high enough on the stairs that it's hard to take an angle at me through the door, but a grenade launcher is gonna get me. Without a doubt. I don't care. When it's your time to go, it's your time to go. Wasn't much in this building. Oh man. Oh man, they are encircling me, and I've got the infected to contest with too. But they're all like watchdogs right now when it comes to the other survivors. No words are exchanged this far north, only bullets. They're the main currency, the first and only national language. Nothing else is understood here. These people are animals, Bollock. Degenerates. Alright, let's have a cigarette and enjoy the quiet of this building for a minute. I gotta move back to that backpack eventually, but I'd like to continue looting out military equipment. Hopefully come away with a few landmines, a few grenades, or maybe some bodies out of this. I'd love to catch another motherfucker slipping up in here because he's gonna be body number 4, or I'm gonna go back to the count of 0. Like, and I'm fine with that. You know what I'm saying? You're closer to the coast than you think all the time. Doesn't matter how far north or how far west you've gone. The numbers fluctuated a little bit tonight. What are you doing, man? Are you going to be gaming at any time soon? I mean, I tried to catch you yesterday, but I was slow. Hell of a lot. Alright. Maybe I need more coffee as well. Those are my wolves, I believe. Yeah, they're outside. It's gone quiet out there. Wonder what's happened. Maybe somebody took the wolves out with a suppressor from afar. It's a bit paranoid. Come on, then. There are the wolves as well. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. 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 You are the spicy boy. Thank you for your peaches. That's how we're doing it. Let's do it. Oh yeah, baby. Oh shit. Okay. We don't have to go down like that. It's alright. Just a little cut. There we go. That's better than alright, because I think the situation has been resolved. Alright. Time to feed the machine. Make sure we got a full one in there. And of course there'll be a partial magazine out here that needs filling. Alright. And the fact that a fucking another player could have stumbled upon all this chaos and be waiting for me outside is one of the most intimidating aspects of this game. Gotta do your gear checks. Alright. Keep dragging that down into my backpack. Basically, I'm gonna end up with just Glock magazines up there in my ballistic vest. Glock magazines and bandages. Just wanted to keep some kind of organization to it. If I find an SG5K, you better believe it's on. It's like this Game World's version of the MP5, I believe. I mean, it's called an M-Lock, not a Glock, but Alright, that was just to get the loose 9mm out of my inventory. And I'll go for some bandage organization. Get my rags up there too, might as well. Alright, did I miss anything? No. SKS rounds. Alright. I used up a lot of that suppressor, so that's something I need to think about going forward, but time to get away from this bullshit for right now. And right here I have no partner. If I get hit with something big enough to stun me and knock me down and out, I'm in deep shit. You know, another thing, these rags are great, but they go really well with some short sticks when you're here in a military base. And the reason I want people to carry short sticks on them is because if you step on a landmine, you're going to want to be able to make a splint right then and there on the spot. You don't want to be stuck where the landmine just went off and all the zombies are being drawn in, all the players are being drawn in. That's just a little bit of advice for long-term survival. If you get a leg break, you want that splint. I believe that the game needs arm breaks as well, but some people think that that's a little too harsh. They think I speak lies. I'm about to run, drain the main vein really quick, get some cracks and pops in my back and neck, and I'm probably going to grab a bottle of water. I've had enough coffee. I'd like to grab another cup, but it's getting late anyway. It was one wolf, which I found interesting because they're usually in packs. Mr. Savage, the family man. Oh, dude, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Ah, thank you to everybody that stopped on the broadcast. I do have to run into the restroom, so one moment, I'll be back. Jesus Christ, stop twisting my arm, Sham. I'll pour a beer already. You know, you're supposed to come have one with me yesterday. but instead you blew me off. I was only an hour and a half late in my time zone. I would have liked to catch you. I would have liked to have caught you around lunch, though. It just wasn't in the cards. The appointment took way longer yesterday than was necessary, or so I thought. I realized at the end of them taking forever that the only thing they couldn't find was the umbilical cord, and I think my little crotch demon has got it all bunched up and pushed into the fucking corner behind him, because he's like, that thing's not getting wrapped around me anywhere. It's the most wonderful thing that's ever happened to me in my entire life, man. I've never had better fortune. Which means I could never have greater misfortune if anything goes wrong. So, knock on wood, God willing, you know, anything I've done, I'm more than willing to be punished for. This place is barbaric and I responded in kind. Like, I mean, that's just the way it is. When I go to meet our creator, I hope I'm not weighed and found wanting. Anyway, I'm going to drink a little bit of this beer. I'm going to log back in. I've got some barracks I need to loot, some tents I need to loot. I'm going to keep kind of exploring around this base, and I do plan on taking a major crack at Northwest Airfield some point within the next week. It seems like I keep ending up at VMC, and here I am at Tizzy. Like, I'd like to go hit Northwest. And I know it's going to probably end with a "you are dead." If not, like, it's just going to be a really fucking awesome adventure. Oh, I got to remember with that tactical backpack over there, I've also got that NBC stuff stashed over in the woods. I've kind of started to pile up NBC stuff around the map as well, because I'd like to do some toxic zone looting. Like, that's where you get the really good stuff, huh? I mean, if I get some of those 60 round fucking mags in an M4, I'll be a fucking force to be reckoned with. People will get fucking flipped. Earlier tonight, when that dude popped out on me and we had that little shootout at the beginning of the broadcast, that was an exciting moment. Like, we've come close to a few others, but nothing yet. We've got to get our Telegram set up, Bollock. I don't know what they're looking for either, but the heartbeat, like, the kid's fine. You know what I'm saying? Everything's formed correctly. Like, couldn't be happier. No extra fingers, no extra toes. We're both pretty Irish. I mean, Irish American folks. The genetics are there, the culture's missing. The gamer is a bit behind you in this. You know, Balak, he is and he isn't. You're never further ahead or further behind anyone. It always ends with you are dead and you're heading back to the coast. But you have a lot of different adventures in the meantime. I mean, it's good stuff. And when I say different adventures, I mean, like, earlier I was talking about how we get a car fixed up. We might have it for all of 45 minutes after hours and hours of fixing on it, and something is going to happen. That's always... I love car adventures in this game because they always end with the whole fucking squad walking. Without fail, if the whole squad is left, if you don't just have bullets start flying through your windshield or you wreck out and somebody dies, like... I mean, it's fucking great. Chaotic as hell. Alright, let's take a big old pull off this beer and get back into it. I'm excited for what lies ahead. Hopefully a gun cleaning kit before this pistol silencer is completely cashed out. It definitely makes interactions with the infected a little bit easier. But at the same time, I don't like to kill all the infected when I enter an area because they are your friends too. You know, like, they pose a little bit of a challenge in the form of, like, environmental threat. I mean, a bunch of fucking zombies all over the place. They're not players, but like, they're not as challenging as players either. Like, I like to use them as guard dogs. Having a bunch of them ping you down or rush you into a building that you can't get the doors closed on fast enough is a pain in the ass. I would have just ended up getting my clothing shredded and like possibly being knocked out if I tried to seal up that warehouse. So instead I tried to funnel them up the staircase and across the walkway there. And that catwalk was a good friend. I didn't think the wolf would be coming when he wasn't directly outside the building and I managed to cross the field, but apparently he had a little bit of cunning to him. He just wasn't smart enough to avoid 7 fucking zombies and a man with a pistol. As a lone wolf, I mean, come on. Even if you're the alpha, I'm like, you fucking dumb bastard. You're the alpha? Like, you're the big bad motherfucker where you come from? You ain't shit. Like, get tore up with these 9mm, motherfucker. Ugh. In reality, no American ever says they are half English. Well, see, it's because some of us immigrated later, and that is interesting. Mrs. Savage actually has some English blood, and I know I've discussed that with you in the past. I asked you if you're familiar with Bolton, and you fucking told me you're just like, oh yeah, I know everybody there. You're fucking with me, bastard. It's fucking funny as fuck, though. That was way back when, years ago. I love the conversations I had with you guys, and you know something else you said a long time ago, Bolek, was whether or not anything ever really took off with this streaming stuff, we would have the memories. And like, I definitely have some awesome memories with you guys. And I am so sorry that you guys have some bad memories with me. I know that, like, I am who I am. Like, I mean, it is what it is. No point in going over it, but yeah. I couldn't believe it earlier today, but like, I was so happy, dude. Like I said, like, those 50-pound sacks of shit we all carry, like, sometimes it's just, you need something in life to take it off you eventually, and some people never get that relief. Like I said, some people don't have the luck to have a life worth living. They never know a moment's peace, they never know joy, they never know what it's like to be safe. I mean, they live and die under the same sun I do, but under completely different circumstances. This world is fucking unfortunately grim sometimes, but damn, this beer tastes good. Let's go. 54 out of 60, almost a full server. Still at 2 a.m. on a Monday. I know it's a hot server. It always has been. It's like the 3rd one I ever played, and it's always been my favorite. But it's hard, like, to hang here, especially if you're in a crew. Fuck, crews get pummeled here. I'll take that so someone else gets something else. Yeah, no, my tents are over here. Took some shit ammo back there too, but fuck it. Alright guys, this is where I might get fucking clipped. It's in pretty rough shape, or I'd take it. There's an S-Val right here too. I don't like that. NBC boots, I need a mask and gloves. That kit's ready. Pants. Thought I heard a player cough or sneeze just a moment ago. This is a stupid ass tower to go up. But I did it anyway. Oh, hopefully somebody gets something better later. If you don't crouch when you're going down these, you will get fucked up. in a couple hours, then a few after that. You bastard. Well, hell yeah, get some sleep, man. I believe you when you say you've seen many people that have never had the opportunity to really enjoy life. I think the longer we stick around and the more we observe, like, you'll see it quite a bit, but it doesn't make it any less unfortunate. Doesn't make it any more, you know what I'm saying? Like Sackett and I were saying not that long ago, it's like whether or not we observe truth, it remains. Have a good night. Get some nice restful sleep. Oh, an engraved colt. Oh, wow. I'm primarily looking for grenades, which makes it extra funny that I'm not finding any. That's a lot brighter. How much ammunition does this take? 9x39. Took a lot of my hard health for nothing. Oh, and I'm cut. Okay, there they are. I was like, where are the helicopter pads? Might actually start finding more nades, folks. Oh wow. Taking way too long. Imagine if the ricochet out that bullet had just hit my dude in the face. That's it, she's empty. Unless I picked up a box of that special ammo. And I didn't. What is this? I need to get my stamina back up. This unlock's seen better days. The guy I got it from really took care of it. Oh, I don't have any extra 9mm to toss in there. I stole them all. It's alright, I'm gonna drop this SG5K mag anyway. I've kind of found some things I'd like to take out of the base with me, so. No, man, I'm usually playing unofficial. I just recently got Discord after years of people asking me to here on the channel. I'm just sitting in the open on this window. But yeah, I just recently got Discord, and all the servers I was interested in trying way back when were specifically for, or were whitelisted, so I was unable to access them. That being said, it is what it is. I've had a lot of fun on official servers, and I prefer like regular spawns in comparison to some of the wacky ass shit I've seen on other people's servers. Vanilla is definitely my favorite DayZ. So I've got 5.56, got some NBC stuff, got some AK rounds and mags. Shit, I forgot about this pile of dudes out here. What a stupid fucking way to die. Die searching a pile of zombies in this area. Fuck no. Let's go up top. Should be zigzagging a little bit. It seems like this area's been hit. Like, it seems like basically the whole area got cleaned out before I got here, and all that was left behind was a bunch of scraps. My backpack's way on the other side of the base, too. Buying a mag. Pistol suppressor, yes. Another bison mag. Looks like there's another bunker over there I missed. One more tower as well. Which one of these Bison mags is in better condition has now come into question. Alright, so this one's about to be emptied. Now load the rounds into the other one. I gotta start a player below me. I don't really know how things spawn in these bunkers, so I'm just kind of freeballing it. Having a little look around. Because it's going to basically be the same as everywhere else, right? Another Vigamag. There's those asphalt rounds. If I could go back and get that, that'd be pretty sweet. I'm doing it. Oh wow, my unlock's not in good shape. That sucks. I think I'm going for that backpack and then I'm out of here. think I headed the wrong way, and that's alright. I'm gonna find a different way towards where I wanted to go, which is back to that big backpack. Damn, I haven't been to this section yet. I think I'm getting kind of twisted around. And it's getting dark. Let's go. Kind of peering through the trees here. I'm trying to find my way back to that initial spot that I entered. I haven't gone through the perimeter wall, so I'm just like, fuck, I've gotta still be in this base. Yeah, the mag's bad. That's why it jammed. It looked like it when it was attached to the rifle. The rifle's pristine, so. I kind of still trust the SKS more. There's the perimeter fence. Thick fucking pine trees there, my god. If I have to circle this base all night to get back to my backpack, I will. Yeah, I can tell that's not right, so I'm gonna run back along the wall this way, I guess. This isn't even actually annoying. It's been a peaceful trip to the military base, and I know it could still end with you are dead, but I was able to gain like a lot of knowledge on this area that I previously lacked. I'm not an I survive guy. I am you know, I've been playing for a long time style guy. So I'm still learning as I go, but probably about to log off, rest for a few hours, set an alarm on my phone, and tell Balak when I'll be ready. He said he'd be on in a few hours, and then a few hours after that, so we can keep trying to catch each other. Got some lag issues just a second ago. I'm alright with that. This is a decent spot to hit a log. I'm not finished. Like, don't get me wrong. I'll be back in just a moment. Get a nice strat though. Like that will get you killed. If you're not synced up with the server correctly, those zombies will beat your ass to death, and you might not even see the one that's doing it. So, it is what it is. Yo, thank you to everybody that tapped that like button. Let's go. I'm about to continue my quest for that backpack in just a moment. Go. I've turned this into a pretty decent run, and I might end up working my way to Northwest. Oh man, I feel like I'm winning. I feel like I'm winning. And we all do until you see that good old-fashioned, you are dead. Nothing quite like it, especially when you don't hear the bullets. Hasn't been too much action on this adventure. If you go back towards the beginning of the stream, it should be pretty easy for you to find a firefight. I think it took place within the first 25 minutes. But other than that, it's been pretty chill. I've only had to kill 3 people on this run, and who knows how many more I'll get before someone gets me. That's ridiculous. I went from 5 viewers to 1. And I know you and I are still in here, Mrs. Savage, so it's like just watching YouTube do me like that, I'm like, come on now. I'm actually about to climb up in analytics mode for the first time this broadcast and just kind of see how well it's done. I put some time into it. Not bad. Not bad. These have done a lot better than anything on my channel has for a while, so that gives me a little bit of hope. That's nice. It's difficult to define winning in DayZ, but as long as you're not dead, I guess you're doing it. A fresh spawn that picked up his first M-lock. I wonder how populated the server is going to be when I get finished with this cigarette. It's pretty late on a weekday night, so just because I don't have work for the next few days doesn't mean that other people don't. I mean work and school. If I keep winning gunfights in my controller settings the way they are, I'm about to leave them as is, but I'll make some modifications to the sensitivity if I feel like it's necessary. This is the first time I've ever turned it up on DayZ, and I'm kind of glad that I did. A lot of times when I'm running these sessions, I'll end the broadcast abruptly after these smoke breaks and just be like, you know what, guys, I'm not going to sign back in. But this time I will. This time I'll do it. Yo, that's pretty cool. I just came to check out your chat. Usually when people come through the chat and they're new, I just do a little background check on them really quick and just see, you know, how old is this account, etc., etc. That's cool that you're into PUBG as well. I used to play that on PC all the time, and then I migrated to console with Apex Legends and Call of Duty Warzone. And honestly, Warzone's not shit anymore. Obviously, it fucking sucks, right? Like, that's why I haven't been playing it very often the last few weeks, but yeah, it was good when it was good. I enjoyed Verdansk and Caldera a lot, and with PUBG, I mean, basically every map was pretty solid. Just depended on your own personal taste, I guess. The thing I really couldn't stand about PUBG was the amount of hackers. Like, that was it. And that's, again, with Warzone, that's where it's at. Closing out my tabs, closing out my tabs. Yeah, it's weird though. Like, it's weird because you're commenting. I know Mrs. Savage is out there currently. She can hear what I'm saying. And, like, it says that I only have one viewer. But YouTube is, like, not about me being successful. I mean, really, that's just the way it's felt for the last few years. I don't care. Like, you know, YouTube is successful. There are thousands and thousands of content creators out there that are making tons of money. And it's, like, great for all of them. We'll see if it ever... I mean, I'm in the process of doing what I can do. The internet connection is currently not sufficient to broadcast gameplay. You fucker. That's nonsense. I've been grinding for a while, though. I reset my router multiple times a day. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, well, we just lost the visual aspect of the stream, so rather than logging back in, I guess I might end it right here. But it is what it is. Yeah, no, it definitely is not set up to make it so that smaller content creators are promoted more, because that would include them, like, in the revenue share, I guess. It is what it is. I'm actually down to sit on the broadcast with it being like this. I mean, I need to find a good editor soon. The Englishman, what's up? Can't sleep? Is it time to play some Warzone, my friend? It's looking like I've reached the end of my journey here for right now. As long as I log back in within the next hour or two. Really, I should log in probably about an hour and a half if I want to go back and get that backpack, which I do. I mean, the last server reset was mid-broadcast, so things aren't going to get wiped from the ground for a little while now. I'm not going to lie, if we are going to play some Warzone right now, I'm going to need a few minutes to chop up a bowl. And I'm definitely probably going to have another beer. It's not too late yet, but it'll be too early soon. I need to hurry up and drink before it looks bad. People be like, you're having it for breakfast. If it was for breakfast, it would have been before the coffee, not after. I can't hear the wolves. Well, I gave you a sub, buddy, so don't you worry. Hell yeah, man. No, I'm not too worried. Way back when I was in my early 20s, what I really wanted to do more than anything was be my own boss and continue with manual labor as I had done since I was in my teenage years. So I've been painting every day forever, whenever I can, I guess. Not every day, but any day I have a paint job. Besides paying my bills, what I always wanted to do if I got successful with this was hopefully pay for some IVF, like in vitro fertilization, so me and my old lady could have a kid. I don't have to do that anymore. It takes so much weight off my chest. All I have to do is keep providing for my family, which is something I haven't overly struggled to do over the last few years. So that's great. But before, when we were thinking we were going to have to go the test tube baby route, I knew that I was going to need a lot of fucking money. And I knew that just because we went that route and we tried it, it didn't mean we'd be successful. You know, there are people that have pumped hundreds of thousands of dollars into trying to have children. And that kind of bummed me out a lot, just thinking about it. But now that we managed to conceive one naturally after 7 to 8 years of trying, like, it takes a lot of weight off my shoulders. Like, I was so happy, I fucking cried in my Battle Royale stream earlier today. Like, last week we went in to make sure my kid still had a heartbeat, and this week I found out that my kid is my son. So that's lit. YouTube, really, they don't have anything for me anymore, you know? I mean, I enjoy the time I spend here with you guys, but they don't have anything that they can give me that I haven't given myself, like, including the opportunity on their platform. They can always take that away, and I could always move to another fucking platform. A good night stream, 10th like, let's go. Nice one, Solo, for sure. Yeah, no, I'm not worried though, man. I'm not worried. Like I said, they don't care about guys my size, and suddenly I'm a guy my size that doesn't care about them. But for years, man, I was taking it so seriously. Like, every match a Battle Royale, like, I don't know. My channel's been crazy. It's been one hell of a shitstorm. It's been just as up and down as my life. And it's pretty fucking solid, man, when I look back on that. I've done what I could with what I had. And, like, there are times when I fell short of what I would have liked to have done or what I possibly could have, you know, but we all make mistakes. It's like whether or not we're able to recognize and learn from that shit. Man, I wish this hadn't happened right at the end of this broadcast because it was such a damn good stream. But I guess at the end I'll just go ahead and slap a fucking thumbnail on it. I haven't done that on my most recent DayZ broadcast, but if I don't, it's just going to be this weird little globe symbol with a exclamation mark triangle. Well, Balak, if we're hopping on Warzone, let's hop on Warzone. A constant trickle and some likes, too. I'm on in a few, mind. Damn right. That's exactly what I've been waiting for. That is exactly what I've been waiting for. And thank you to everybody that helped out with those likes, honestly. Like, it is cool to get boosted up in the algorithm, especially when I've had a good night and, like, a good stream like I have. There are times when I've had a really shitty stream and I get so many likes and I'm like, fuck you guys. Like, it's crazy. I get so mad. I do, because I'm like, man, I was wasted drunk, or I was in a bad mood, whatever it is, and like people think that that's gonna cheer me up, and it doesn't, because all it does is boost up my shittiest fucking content. So that's what people, get recommended. That's what people are looking at, is me at my worst. I'm like, fuck, damn it, man. Funny as hell. I guess don't be at your worst. Always be at your best, or try to put your best foot forward at the very least. Alright. Balak's on in a minute. What am I smoking when Balak gets here? A little bit of 007 up, it looks like. Okay. I know what I must do. I was sitting here thinking I was going to smoke these two little buds, and I tossed one of the little ones back with the big one so I could turn it a nice fat spliff later. What a shit show. My god. Yeah, Balak, I'll reset my internet before we hop on Warzone together. I'm sure it might be big lag city anyway. And I'll be honest with you, if you're still here. One second, I'm gonna come over there and make sure that I acknowledge you by name. Own solo. Yeah, man. I want you to be aware that, like, I play Battle Royale competitively on console. I have an old school DualShock 4 controller. I'm not using any kind of weird extra paddles, man. I don't have any fucking control freaks on my analog sticks. Like, I was hardcore about Battle Royale. I love the tactics, man. Tactics and strategy used to be my thing, and if, like, people catch me on a good night, it still is, but I just don't have the passion for it like I used to. That being said, I do enjoy, like, like I said, the competition, the competitive aspect of it. I think it's very interesting that a man in a wheelchair could fucking just absolutely whip your ass in a game like that, You could get beat up by a little kid and, like, learn a new strategy, or, like, yeah, etc. It's cool, though. Man, when we got back from the doctors today, folks, I didn't even have to smoke. I just smoked because I wanted to. Like, I was high on life already. It was overwhelming. It really was. I was very nervous about having a daughter. I've never really been very close with my mom in real life, and me and my sister don't really get along. Shit, sometimes I feel like Mrs. Savage hates me. So it's like I was very, very worried about having a daughter. Well, that's just because, like, I don't think there could be anything worse to me than, falling short when it comes to something like that. I think at the end of the day, it'd be hell on earth for me. No, it'd be cool having a little dude run around. And it'll be one man who loves the same woman as me and doesn't have to worry about me coming after him. Alright, rock and roll. The bowl's all chopped up. I'll come sit down with you guys, smoke, relax, get ready to finish up this broadcast and go hang out with Bollock. If you guys haven't already, go check out Shambolic's channel, The Englishman. Like, he's got some new uploads coming our way. I need to share him out and get some links for his channel up in the description of my videos. I've really been trying to promote the people in my circle lately whenever I can, and the Crappy Gamer, the Gamer Ray, Shambolic, Jordan Seward, like, all these guys really do deserve, you know, the time of day. The time that you guys spend stopping through to say what's up to them or check out what they've got going on. These dudes are cool. And I think sometimes one of the major things that live stream hosts provide is just a place to hang out. You know, there's something going on, there are people doing some stuff, like, so it's cool when I can do that for the viewers, and I know they think it's cool when they can as well. We all wish we were super entertaining and super interesting, but that's not always the case on my channel. Them, however, you go check them out, they won't fail you. I might. Even worse, I might not have any regrets about it. Situational. Where did I put my beer glass? Out there in the hall. That's fine. Is that it? Oh, your stream has no interest. Your stream has no interest. Fuck you, boy. It's been good, man. You say 10. YouTube says 9. That is it for the night. Balak, I'll catch you in a minute. I'm leaving the PlayStation on. Peace out, much love, and stay savage, folks. I plan on coming to smoke a bowl and hang out with everybody, but it looks like that's about it for the chat. So, if anyone wants to help grind watch time, you can always show up on the next broadcast and hang out for a while, or check out some of my post-stream uploads. Thank you to everybody that stopped by. Peace out, much love, stay savage, and I look forward to seeing whoever I catch next time.